electric tides, lightning flowing through her eyes. Born from currents shaped by waves, bioengineer the ocean's gave. Signals flicker through the deep, water sings. She wakes from sleep, she speaks in tones no air can hear. Aquan whispers drawing near. Flowing deep within, every drop a coated stream. She's the ocean's living dream. Lost transmissions start to glow, currents guide her where to go. Her voice ripples through the deep, storms awaking from their sleep. Aquanary sky, Shathal, the seven Koraina. Shathal, Kainary, Spodai, Voration, Aries sky. No more silence, no more fear. Aquan voice now crystal clear. Soda pop, rise and shine. Water bending space and time. Lost no more, the tide obeys. Lightning crowns her ocean waves. Just off right, nearest sky. Storm and ocean unified. Fire born and storm refined. Signal echoing through the brine. Soda pop, the season thunder. Lost no more in neon wonder. Shathal, Neris, Moraikai, Thalassa, Nereko. Kai, Neris, Shathal.
Hi guys, how are we today? I hope everyone's having a good Saturday morning, a good start to their weekend. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. I see we got a Kaori with the first and we're heading out for the day. Have fun, Kaori. Hopefully we'll see you later. Thank you for the first. Mystic got second and Gil third. Gil was slow today. What is this? You know what it is? It's because I started before noon and Gil was unprepared. And Orca coming in with the fourth. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for popping and swimming on in. We're gonna work on Gil's furry piece, furry Chibi, Fursona. And then we're gonna move on to Riggs's sticker. I'm fishing it into. Not me yawning. Oh my god. New art style for Gil. Sick. Yeah, Gil's gonna be a legit cat. He'll be an actual catto. Yay, let's go. 3-stream watch streak, let's go. Gil's already a cat. Yes, but now Gil is full cat. Gil is now more cat than girl. Thank you for the daily soda, Orca. Said to me was just a lie until you left. Gil, if Gil is full cat, why boobs? I said she's more cat. She's now more cat than girl. Instead of girl cat, like instead of cat girl, she's now more girl cat. You said full cat. She do be cat. Look at her nose. Look at this nose. Look at this little nub of a nose. Look at little fingies. Look at her little paws. She's more cat than girl now. Look at the boobs. She's still a girl. That's why it's a fursona and not a cat, babe. There is a difference. I don't understand. I need someone in the furry community to give Xander a crash course. I don't want that job. You're in the furry community and you're my girlfriend. I'm not. I don't have a persona or anything. I just know like the basics. I believe the what we think of cat girls, right? Where they have the ears and the tails, right? They're not anthropomorphic cats, right? Like that would be a furry. That would be a fursona. Cat girls are a variation of furry, if I remember right. I can't remember what it's called. It starts with a K. It's like Kanomimi or something. Along those lines, where it's like full person and then has the little variations of the ears and tails being the animals of choice. Understand boobs and all will be See, I didn't do a New Year's resolution with my channel and streaming because I was like, I know my 1 year's coming up. And I gotta think of what I want to do for next year. I think my goal this coming year is to have 500 followers. Like that's like the main one, right? Like double what I have. So like 550 technically, I think. And be posting weekly. At least 3 posts a week, if not more. And that's not a lot. That's not a lot of posts compared to what I should be doing. But it's probably like the least interesting thing about this to me. And it's something that I've been neglecting. So if I can get like 3 a week, I would be happy. I would be very happy with that. And as I get better and quicker, probably more. Does does cat Chibi Gill have the butt hanging out a little bit? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. She too thick. All right. Is the butt too big? Do we think the Chibi butt is a little too big? Is it too bubbly? Have we exaggerated a little too much? I don't know. I am your girlfriend, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Go back. Go back. Why is that in question? I'm glad you're sad about the thought of that, though. Because I'm most definitely your girlfriend. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Nightmare. How are you? Lights out, borderline bad. Popper's hella tired for some reason, just laying in bed reading manga, so I'll be lurking mainly. Still, I appreciate the lurk. It's very nice. This is a big butt. Did I make the butt too big, Gil? Do you think? Hold on. Gil, what do we think? Is the butt too big? Nah. Okay. The songs I like. One. Think you're crying. Time for me to change. This is like this side. So this would be like here. Right? Our little line. Hey Soda. Hi Night. How are ya? How are you? Guys, the way if I wasn't like into Neverness to Everness right now, I'd be so tempted to get back into Couture. It's not even funny. I kind of miss it. Thank you for the daily soda. He was a lot like you. He had his demons too, and this he grew apart with dawn. How is your artist? Our artist today? Our artist is hanging in. I use a little CPs, but I'm not too bad. Um, I'm kind of excited because I've never done a chibi furry, and I've only ever done like one Fursona otherwise. So I love when I get to do something for like the first time. Um, so this is a lot of fun, and I'm currently making Gil's little cut off jeans. I think I can finish this today pretty easily, and then I'm gonna finish the sticker commission for Riggs pretty easily after this. I think it'll be pretty lickety split. I might even have time to start sketching out either Aaron or Oni or Noel's commission. Chibi and furry in the same sentence. I'm intrigued. Yeah, look how cute. And ask for more. Maybe I would have done. Mine. And more. How sweet. I never understood furry culture. Oh, this character looks cute. Thank you for the daily soda, Mystic. Yeah. Um, it's every person's own thing. This is more so because there's different variations of furry. Like even if you like girls with cat ears and a tail, that's technically furry. You're in the community. It's like a spectrum. Okay, you have like everything from liking people with horns and tails and cat ears and things to full bodysuits, right? When you get into the sexual shit, when you get into like pet play and things like that's a different thing. We're talking about like a different thing at that point, so we're not going into that part. Um, but Gil had never considered like seeing their cat girl as like a full like a fluffy, like fully fluff. And Gil also takes pride in the fact that a lot of my firsts for art are their character. So they were like, fuck it, I want a chibi. And you've never done a Fursona chibi, so turn me into a fluff ball. And I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. Mm-hmm. The most common thing people think of when they think of furries are anthropomorphic animals, right? So where it looks like it has the proportions of a woman. See how it's got like the booba and the butt and the thighs and everything, but is covered in fluff, got the ears to the tail. That's the most common thing people think of when they think of furry. But even if you just like, ears and a tail, you're technically you're on the spectrum. You're in there. You're in the shallow end. You're in the kiddie pool, but you're you're in there for sure, Z's. I was in denial for a while. I'm not gonna lie. And Xander was like, "Babe, just like look up the definition." And I was like, "Oh shit, I think I'm a furry." Because I like to draw it. I think it's fun. I love like, and if I was in any universe, there's no way I'd be human. I would have some type of horns, ears, tail, something. I would never actively choose to be a human. I think it'd be so cool to have like extra senses in any way, shape, or form. And we yuck no yums in this chat, guys. Yes, horns. Well, if it's illegal, we'll yuck your yums, but that's about it. So right, and in a hurry. I feel like I did the tail too low. Like I feel like it should have been higher up. Hi, Almutron. How are you? Well, damn. Oh, a 3-stream watch streak. Let's go. I definitely did the tail a little low, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Because it should be like right up here. Good, and you? I'm good. I'm hanging in. I'm doing some art commissions. We got this one and a sticker at least on the agenda, and then maybe we'll sketch out either Oni or Aaron's commission next. Girl, like you can't be alone. Too nice and said goodbye. Nothing was inside. Devil has horns, well, so did I. Was wrong, his hair was combed, and he wears a suit and tie. Nice, polite, so bright in the sky. Started a new BG3 playthrough. Draw succubus with ascended fiend wings. Ooh, nice, nice. Finally curated a mod list I'm somewhat happy with. Nice, nice. I don't think I would play BG3 without mods at this point. The last time I played BG3, I made a character that I loved, and I'm like, I would need room on my PC to do that I don't currently have. But I'm like, I want to play BG3 again. Speaking of which, I have D&D tonight. That's a thing. I forgot. Whoop. It was literally mentioned earlier. Xander mentioned it earlier, and I already forgot. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's tonight. We got like lots of cleaning up to do with the fur. If I snap a pic, should I drop it in DC for you to take a look? Yeah, you can stop. You can drop it in Discord. I would throw it in like the miscellaneous art or G posing. Technically, I think that'd be G posing technically. It's just not FF specific. It is character design though. And if for whatever reason Booba is out, make sure it's in the NSFW chat. That is the only request. In and out, just a little away. I like how Gil's like, nah, butt is not too big. It's never too big. I guess I want to like, do I want to focus on the skin, like the face first, or do I want to do like the rest of the body? I think I want to focus on the face first. That usually tends to be what I like to do. I usually have to go back less to edit if I do the face first. It's usually less cleanup, like color matching. See, this doesn't seem quite in line here. Like this should be farther up. There we go. That looks a little better. That looks better. But NSFW miss when I get a cutscene, I'm gonna snap a better pic. Okay. There is Booba out, isn't there? Ooh, nice. Not gonna lie, that looks fucking solid. I love the braid with the flowers. Oh my god. I like how I was like, I want to kidnap Zandy, and then Zandy was like, meh. She has roses in her hair. I love it. Put to sea, name was ship, was the Billy of Tea. Rum. One day when the tonguing is done, gotta leave and go. Weeks from shore, down on her right whale boy. And she uses the succubus class. And I'm a fireball, staring the minute I see his ass. Nice, nice, nice. A wild Cascoon, catch your Pokemons. May the weatherman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. What got was read, the mountain's mind was not on greed. May the women come to bring us sugar and rum. May the women come bring us sugar and tea and rum. Day when the tongue is done, take our leave and go. Sail on, it's not, and the whale's not gone. When all the weathermen come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, take our leave and go. Let's see. So I just okay. Let's see. And then what I want to do is I want to do a layer above, and we're gonna mask it. I'm gonna. Hi Nim, thank you for the daily soda. Did you know they have started rolling out race mods in the in-game mod manager too? That's interesting. 7 sub race for Tiefling, 2 different season flavored Eldarin, Goliath, and Shadar Kai. Ooh, okay, okay. That I didn't know. Okay. I know there's been so much to come out for BG3 since the last time I played, because I played when it like first popped out, and then I really haven't touched it much since. So I have like a lot to like shift through if I want to mod it. I live without you and it takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Tell me something. You come a little closer. Round and around and around and around. If you check the same channel, I made another clean screen with somewhat better light. Okay, okay, okay. I look real quick. Nice. That is those some high cheekbones. I like all the accessories, and I'm not gonna lie, love the hair and the wings. That's pretty fucking solid. That's pretty fucking solid. The outfit has a cloak instead of wings. Want to see? Yeah. Show me all the things. How to feel about it? Something in the way you move. I can't live without you, but it takes me all the way. We fake out our problems and make one that never escapes our endeavors. Could do better than me. You don't want nothing to do with someone who makes you smile. You don't want nothing to say to someone who hears your cries. To someone who makes you feel alive. Someone who always reminds you that you're not. The eyes are off. The eyes are off and it's gonna bother me. Or maybe I can just change the bangs a little bit and it'll look better. It'll look less off. It actually does look less off now. Oop, crazy. This is hi Liquid, how are you? What's up? I'm bad at photos, sorry. She is Cyrena, Arc Succubus of Lilith herself, Mother of Demons. Ooh, okay. Sorry, Liquid, took me a second. I was like locked in on getting these eyes and this blush kind of figured out. Let me look. Let me take a peek. Let me look. Ooh. Okay, the cloak is pretty fucking badass, not gonna lie. So what is everyone's grand plan for today? How is how goes? How what are the thoughts? What are the plans? Oh, it's a ride on. Get your Pokemons? I know Gil is playing NTE. Palia then Panic, went to Wanderstar tonight. Nice. I'm not actually doing Wanderstar tonight. I was like, I'm actually I just got commissions in and I don't want to art myself out. Valid of you, I fear. Why are you panicking though? What was the panic for? Wanderstar? Yeah, usually I do sketches. Um, but I just got like 4 commissions, so I'm like, we're gonna only do my work that I'm getting paid for IRL money for now for a minute. I want to get everything done by the end of the week, so my commissions are, brand spanking open again. Zero chill always. Fair enough. Hi Shark, welcome in. How are you? I don't thank you for the pain because you got me going viral. Diva, leave. Hey Zandy, are you there by chance? If he's not even watching my stream when he's off, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm a little upset. 10 he's probably lurking though. Oh, nice. I'm doing good. Just joined caught a silly rock rhino. Yeah. Nice job. You're the only one who caught it. I'm glad you're doing good. I know for my part, I want to finish Gil's commission today if I can, and Riggs's commission, which is a sticker design, which is origami fishies in a tank. Those are my two big goals today. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. I usually have like a 5-hour stream. I should be able to get it done. I should at least be able to get Gills done. Um, but I feel like I'm gonna keep circling back on things and trying to like spoof things up and be like, mwah. Up she rises early in the morning. She rises way up, she rises way up, she rises early in the morning. Hey up, she rises way up, she rises way, hey, she rises early in the morning. I haven't decided how I want to do that yet, to be honest. Till he's sober early in the morning. Do I want to give this cattle some lipstick? I would need to do it on a different layer, probably, if I did it. So if I do this, and these are art pieces, by the way. Are they your main work? I know you love it. So not work technically, but you know what I mean, or something you do free time. I do. So my main work is commission. Like I do freelance art for work, and then streaming is like the side funsies. I think it's always a fun thing to see like art come to life. So that's kind of why I was like, I could probably like double whammy this. And I know a lot of artists that like to what's its face? Double body. So like while another artist is doing work, they feel more productive and inspired to do art. Reach your coast. That's when our mouths collide. I've got a reputation. I've got a name to uphold. You walk across the world, forget some cold. Get in the water. I'm gonna like zoom in here because I do want. Love Ithaca will die. Get in the water, please. Yes, please. Tidal wave so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown. I kind of pride myself on being able to like do anything art wise as long as you give me enough time. The only thing is like, please let me do it in my one of my styles, whether it be my regular illustration style or if it's chibi. And it's been 10 years, how long will this go? Not leave this here and just go home. Hey, baby.
Why you look scared?
You gonna pour more water on me?
You're gonna beat me.
I was not gonna beat you.
Why are you cocked back to hit me?
I'm not. I'm actively drawing. How could I possibly be cocked back to hit you if I'm drawing? That's crazy.
Because it's pre-recorded.
It's not. I fucking wish
You could do that.
I could. And just sit and chat while I'm
You Shit and chat?
No! Sit and chat. Gil said beat him. Gil's voting that I beat you. How do you feel about that one?
Ow. Ow.
I'm not doing anything. Come here, give me a kiss.
Hurting me.
It's not. Give me a kiss. Thank you.
She bit my nose.
I did not bite your nose. I think they heard the smooch. I think that was loud enough.
That was your lips opening to bite my nose.
No, just my lips. Domestic violence by real life Chibi. Yeah. I'm like a head and a half shorter than him. I couldn't even hurt him if I tried. I'd lose really hard. Thanks. Get her name. And the story goes, heart and soul fell into a rabbit hole a while ago. Matter that I had her on this. Some track of time to her mind. Look at it's wild. Down. Sally's heart and soul fell into a rabbit hole. I want just a lighter, light pink so I can do like some highlights here on the lips. Here we go. He loves you anyway. I'm pretty sure he doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, he does. He loves me a lot. And I love him. I fucking adore my mans. He the best. I'm actually really happy with how these lips have come out so far. I might regret this. I think I'm gonna merge everything on the face down. Yeah, because I need to go through and I need to like clean things up. We're to some of the cleanup stages of the face. Now we're gonna get a little more picky. I'm gonna soften this line. I hate how like thick this line is on the face. So we're gonna blend this in a little bit. I don't think I could actually like pre-record art and then like just talk with you guys for the sole reason that um I'll rewatch it and I'll be like, oh shit, this is where I fucked up. Hold on. Let me go back to the actual drawing now and fix everything. Who would you partner with, Serena? She's a lesbian, mind you. Fucking I feel like Karlak is too on the nose, not Lae'zel. Mm, is she like good? Like like is she chaotically good or is she leaning more evil side? Because like give me a little bit about her personality. Give me a little blurb about her personality before I decide who I pair her with. Because right now, not gonna lie, I'm very much leaning Minthara. Haven't decided yet. She's a succubus for a reason, and Golden Retriever energy doesn't really suit her. I think then, as much as on the nose Karlak is, I think Karlak being the Golden Retriever energy would so fit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think Karlak would fit really well then. It's a little on the nose aesthetically too, but I think it works really well. Let's see. Don't know what to do with Shadowheart. I hate Sharon Shadowheart, so she's either gonna be Selenite turned or I'm killing her on fucking Beat Shot. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I think Karlak is like the go-to romance though for that character. Okay, so here's the thing. I do need to like add. We're gonna add a few. But she's got like a little. She's got like a septum piercing, right? And she's got a lip piercing. Seeing if I remember everything without thinking about it. And then she's got two under eye piercings to the right. And then she does have a birthmark mole thing. Got over here. Yeah. I think. Okay, so we're gonna make it look silvery as usual. Wow. And then we've got a collar as well. Hey Gail, does your collar have a bell on it? I don't think it does, but I wanted to check. Usually a frog. It has a little frog dangling on it and not a bell. Okay. Like, can you give me a close up of it? I think it's just the frog head, yeah. Thank you. Run back to me. Okay, it's on the side. Okay, I was doing the reverse too. I was doing pink on the ends and it's pink in the middle. Got it. Let me just. It's fine. It's fine. Do you wanna come back to me? Yeah, I'm gonna see. Leave. Sis. Uh-ohs, they want me. On my TV. All right, we're gonna go back to the body now, and we're gonna kind of like spoof some of this up because this is getting a little chonky now. Too much. You think about the days when I came on drinking hazel the other way. Okay. Just like looking at it, I'm like, mm-hmm. Gosh. So I don't say too much. I'm on the top of your roof. Ooh, 'cause I'd stay cancel my life. Everything just to be in your life. Homesick, but leave it behind. Stay with you night after night. I want my bags if you wanted me to. I'm just a toy to you. Missing the cold. Around if I even make it home. And until I go cold. Things we can do. Asking me to. Oh, no, know that I'd stay. Cancel my flight. Everything just to be in your life. You look back at me. And stay. Cancel my flight. Change everything just to be in your life. Granados, get your Pokemons. Let's go. Poke catch. Oh, a ball, at least for me. I like Granados a lot. Change everything just to be in your life. I love how I'm smoothing this out just to like end up going back and putting fur to make it a little fluffy. Fall cause legends never die. Ooh. Let's see. Let's never die. Ooh. I feel like Gilly Bean would be such like a well-groomed cat. Like not a hair out of place if she can help it. Right. Like I feel like Gilly Bean would be making so sure that like nothing was ever out of place. My years of living, the often that I get pissed off. Try to chill with the waves. Damn, you've crossed the line. I've been so. You've hurt the son of mine. That's right. Cyclops you made blind. His mind, no. Upon ourselves. Business, that's what I hate. Okay, I don't get the job done. And you totally could have avoided all this. You just killed my son. But no. Far too nice. Mercy has a price. Took no pleasure in only wanted to escape. Line between naivety and hopefulness is most invisible, so close your eyes. Dark and ruthlessness is mercy. You done and become a monster. Draws near. I feel like we're gonna have like a tri-colored striped cat here. So we're actually gonna like go back and turn this to the pinky. I almost want to make. Hmm. How do I want to do this? I like the pink markings along the back a lot. What is it? Right arm, left leg. So you're gonna see the tattoo on this arm. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Um what's nice is because I drew this once, I get to make my life really easy. And pull it in. God, anyone can see a perfect match. Oh, okay. So we're gonna erase everything that doesn't hit the shoulder. Right? My body was a tractor beam. She was the Tesla model. My speed. The sex was good, but she always fine. I'm gonna go like above, and I'm gonna grab my. Yeah, it's below the hair, so it's not as noticeable, but like. I do want to do. I do want to add lashes. I haven't had lashes yet. Flamingo. Flamigo? Flamigo? Yeah, Flamigo. I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. Mm-hmm. 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 We're getting there. It's cute. It's coming. It's coming along. Wanna do. Let's see. I need to go to. Let's go back to our base skin layer and get stuff cleaned up again. And zoom in here. We gotta go. Let's see. And we got an ad break. Wah, wah, wah. You cute and savage, mirror, mirror. Us, hello. Playing in my mind for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. No problem. On and come on and sing along. Good fucking music. Get your head back to. If I can get gills done today, I will be very happy. Again, if I can get both gills and rig sticker done today, I will be extremely happy. I'll be able to get it done outside of stream for sure, but like I want to get it done on stream, you know? I am tempted to switch, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm already close enough to done on kills that I'm like, I probably shouldn't. Got these soft little paws here. Fucking music, let your head bang too. These soft little paws. What I want to do. Okay, you know what I got to do before I like have a conniption? Let me merge this group. And then let me just kidnap this tail. Catnap this tail. That's so much better. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you, Jade. That's for your commission. I see it. I do. I like how the notification rests right where it does. That's a very interesting placement for that notification. Not gonna lie. I didn't realize it popped up that far. Well, I'm gonna take our highlights now. Just some finagling. That looks so much better. It actually looks like the tail is coming from the butt. Oh my god, so much better. So much better. We love that. We've got ears, we've got legs. We've got ears and we've got legs to do. And the shirt. And the collar. Okay? That's it. That's all we got. We're so close. I do want to add that same pink patterning that I did here on the thighs. I think that's like my next thing is to get the thighs done. Because you're not going to see the tattoo. I don't know if this should be on like the side of the thigh because that's where I have it, or if I should put this more toward like the front of the thigh. I think it makes sense to actually follow along like the thigh muscle a bit more. So like here would actually make more sense because it's not quite like a straight, right, thigh. This world, think I'll take my whiskey neat. Almost like zebra stripes, but not like, or tiger stripes, but not quite, you know? Hi, Toasty. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily soda. How are you? Good. Got a lot done this morning. How are you? Hanging in pretty solid, getting a commission done. And then we've got another commission to finish up. I'm trying to get 2 commissions walloped and done today. And then Sunday will probably be another commission illustration done. And then Monday Xander is off, so I'm gonna be taking off Monday. Well, no, I can't. I have art with Mystic. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing with Mystic on Monday, but that's more art. And then Tuesday, I don't think I'm streaming Tuesday. I might. Here's the thing. From Tuesday to like when Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday to like Wednesday. Tuesday to Wednesday. I don't know if I'm streaming or not. Because I will only have one monitor for those days. Um, and let me tell you that's it's a pain. Unless I leave Tuesday. I don't know. I might, maybe I leave Tuesday, and then that way I can do things on Wednesday. This commission looks cute. Thank you. Yeah, I mainly stream art. I don't stream gaming as much. It's more so when I have a lull in commissions, and even then I usually find personal projects to do. Um, but yeah, this is Gilly Bean. Gilly Bean has never made their cat girl into like a fursona or girl cat. So, and Gil prides themselves on taking a lot of my firsts as an artist because like Gil was like one of the first people to ever commission me when I started doing art. I think Gil was actually the first person to commission me ever. Um had my first commission chibi, had my first animated wallpaper, whole bunch of things. There's a whole bunch of actually lists. My first NSFW. So Gil was like, what else is a first that I don't have? And they wanted a chibi, and I've never done a Fursona chibi or a furry chibi. So Gil was like, fuck it, we ball. I don't know if it's gonna come out. I don't know if Gil's gonna like it as much as the other pieces, but it's definitely gonna be an original, let me tell you. Had a name before the gods know how and pain. When you call me the end, keep coming back again. I've also never had to try to do fur that follows the logistics of the human form, besides like a full illustration. So it do be a little interesting. It do be fun. A lot of learning here. It looks very good. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm usually better at animals than people anyway. Funnily enough. I'll always say I'm better at like flowers and animals than I am at drawing people. So, you know. You said you were productive this morning. It was a very productive morning for you, like busy, busy. What have you been up to? What are your plans for the day? I know it's a Saturday, so Saturday is usually a day people get to like either get shit done or completely decompress and be like, I'm not doing nothing today. That I don't want to, at least. I went to a cafe to work on commissions. I'm usually a shut in. And then I went to the farmer's market for my produce. I usually get every weekend. This time I bought a plant too. Ooh, when I get home. And then I got home and I potted the plant. Ooh, what plant did you get? Was it like a veggie plant, an herb plant, or pretty flowers? You know, most flowers you can actually make into tea, which is really fun. So never let anyone say your flowers aren't useful. Um, that's for everybody. I've had too many people be like, "Why do you get flowers? They just die." I'm like, "Bitch, you can make them into a tea if you want them to be like more than just pretty, but like let them be pretty. What the heck?" I got a pink. I got a pink Last got a Chaldean plant for the dinosaur planter my husband painted. Aw, oops, I horribly fucked up that sentence. I got a Chaldean plant. Okay, okay. No, you're good, you're good. And your husband painted you a dino planter? That's so cute. Do you like really like plants? Like, do you like having plants in your house like everywhere? And he's just like, you know what? I like to paint, and she likes plants. So something I can do for her that is also for me is like painting plant holders. Out of curiosity, I'm curious. Because if so, that's fucking cute. Yeah, it's very fun. He painted an eye patch on it. Oh, he made it a little pirate guy. Oh, fight, dang me. Fight, little fight, little die. I think I want to clean this up a little bit more. I don't want it to be as textured as I made it. Cause I suggest you fight back. I don't know how. This to be like highlighted. Yeah, when we first started dating, I only had one cat, so I had a ton of plants. My room was a forest basically, and I had a giant monstera plant. Oh my god, that's awesome. But when we lived together, we got two more cats, and one is really bad about eating plants, so I haven't got any in a long time. Aw. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I don't know why those fuckers will nom on plants when they see them. Some of them, at least. And then you're like, no, because it's really bad for them. And they don't know. And some plants can be like really poisonous for cats and dogs. I think there's more that are poisonous for cats, though. Which is why you gotta pick your poison in the way of are you gonna be a cat mom or a plant mom? Either that or you gotta make sure it's in a room that they don't really go into or that they don't have access to. In your corner, know your mom the years. There's a man to adorn her whirlwind blood years. Why you came to my aid. Looks so well alone. I just want like these like little tufts of fur. Bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. I discovered the plant I purchased is poisonous to cats, so I have to put this plant up high up. I mistook it for a different plant I've had in the past. Yeah. Yeah. Let me tell you, I can tell you some stories about my sibling's cat. Holy fuck. Spunky, such a bitch. Funny, chill as fuck, but otherwise a complete like she knows. She knows. So I'm allergic to cats. I love cats. I love cats and dogs, and I always will. And I've had cats all my life growing up. And the way my allergies work is like I can build an immunity to a specific cat's saliva and dandruff because like I'm mostly allergic to the saliva, right? And cats are worse than dogs because they clean themselves regularly. That makes sense. Anyway, um so I can build up like an immunity to whatever animal I'm around. Like I'll be a little sniffly, a little sneezy sometimes. As long as I'm not licked, I'm good. I won't break out in hives. Um, but yeah, I otherwise like give me a day or two and I'm good. Unless I don't see that animal for a while, and the next time I see them, I usually have a bigger reaction. Um, Spunky though, my sibling's cat, is the biggest little shit. I can't leave my door open. If I leave my door open, like my bedroom door, even to go to the bathroom, the second I come back to my date, like if I just go to the bathroom and come back, like that quick 2 minutes, if that, right? She's sitting in my chair, like on my seat, or on my keyboard, or on my bed, and then I'm sneezing for the next 2 hours. And I'm like, you fucking bitch, get out. It's not cool to be in here. Like this isn't the cool kids club that you weren't invited to. Get out. I can't. My allergies hate you. I will tell you she's a smartass too. She terrorized Alden, low-key. And in turn terrorized me and kept me from getting sleep for like a couple months. Until my brother finally agreed to get the bell off of her collar. Rip allergies, yeah. Alden, my poor pupper, we're like going into a year now without him. Um, he's very much a guard dog when it comes to me, and so like he would nap while I was awake, and while I was sleeping, he would lay facing the door or the windows. He had a lot of separation anxiety. He was a rescue. Um, so like he was very clingy, but he also like loved people. He's like, please give me all the pets and attention and affection. But he was a bit of a scaredy cat and would get really protective of me specifically. Um, and otherwise he was the sweetest peach. It's only at night when I'm sleeping that he would get like really protective. And this cat with her little bell, because my Alden hates cats. Like he doesn't hate cats, he wants to catch them. He was a hunter. He would bring me squirrels and rats and mice all the time, like that he caught. And I'm like, I'm so glad you're cleaning the house, dog. Thank you. And so with the cat, I don't know if he wanted to like just pick her up. Like it wasn't like a mean. It's like he thought it was something to play with or to catch with the way he was like wagging his tail and everything, but he was like obsessed with Spunky and trying to get her. And like he would like try to shove his body under furniture to get her. Like it was bad. And at night, around like 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning, every fucking night, this cat with her little bell collar would come walk right outside my door, right by the because my bedroom door is like right by the front door, and she would just come like little walk in circle right around the door so that the bell would jingle. And he of course was awake and on alert, and he'd just be at my door, at my bedroom door, whining and sniffing obnoxiously loud, waking me up because of the fucking cat. Like she knew what she was doing. She did it like every fucking night until I told my brother to take the goddamn bell off her collar. Like she's not going anywhere. She's a house cat. She doesn't even want to go outside. You leave the door open, she'll sit in the doorway and just watch and be like, I am never stepping the fuck outside. She was also a rescue, but she would do that. She would fucking terrorize my dog, and I would get a little sleep. And she's a smartass. Starly, nice catch, Toasty. Okay, I now officially have things to do. Okay. Okay. I say that like I didn't have things to do. I have things to do. Yes. One final go. And what to expect? Societal reject. Where's Gil? Is Gil still hanging out? I probably shouldn't call Gil yet, actually. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the what do you need me to change conversation right now. Oh shit, Gil's here. He said hi. Hi, Gil. We're working on your legs. We're working on your fluffy little thighs here. Not that. I said fluffy little. They're pretty big fucking thighs. I'm not gonna lie. What do we think so far? We're not done, obviously. But what do we think so far? I'm like in the way. Hold on. Just move it to the side. Here we go. We still have your shirt. We have to finish your collar. We have your ears. And like finish obviously toe beans and things. But I think we're getting there. I think we're getting pretty solid. Pretty close. Thoughts? You're fishing. You should be able to look away in a minute. Also, I need to kidnap you and maybe Xander for heists later in NTE because I need money. No notes. No notes. Great. Okay. I wonder if I could convince Xander to make me a sandwich. I don't think I could, but I probably could. I think if I just asked nicely, as long as he is also hungry and making himself a sandwich, I can totally get a sandwich. Let's want to clean this up a little bit. Okay. So I need to talk to Bear. I need to get Bear's information for what they want for their emote since they won the emo giveaway. I could probably do some sketches tonight for tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be either I'm gonna put it to a vote in the chat if you guys want a cat girl warlock sorceress for illustration tomorrow, or if you want a sweet innocent before trauma and character development girly pop weaving. Those are the two options right now. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Aaron. But I will definitely be able to do one of them tomorrow. I'll probably start a little earlier again tomorrow too. Mayhaps around like 10. Roughly. It depends. It depends on how much I decide to do video editing tomorrow before streams. Sorcerer. Yeah. We got an action shot for a sorceress. And then we've got our sweet little baby cat before the character development and trauma. Before the trauma and character development. Yeah. That would be Felicia Winter's commission. So we'll definitely be able to do one of them tomorrow. I don't think we'll be able to do both. That's asking a lot for two full body illustrations, not gonna lie. But I think we'll definitely be able to get one done starting early. You know? We gotta make these toe beans look a little rounder. Mwah! Thank you for the heart. Hidden Man Broxall. How do you prefer I say that? Like, do you have a preferred name? Like hidden, blocks. Thank you for the follow. I so appreciate it. Welcome. You are now an official guppy in this reef. You are one of my little fishies. If you'd like to join the Discord, !Discord. We do have art giveaways monthly that I do, and there's currently one live. It'll be above the one that just announced the winner from my 1-year affiliate yesterday. Thank you for the daily soda, and thank you for the lurk. I now have enough work for a week, and I love that for me. I need to talk to Mystic and see what we're doing Monday. I don't know if Mystic is still lurking. Don't enter the giveaways. They're rigged. You say that just because you haven't won one, which is funny. You also don't enter those, though. You've told me straight up you don't enter the giveaways, so how are they rigged for you not to win when you don't enter them, babe? Riddle me that. They don't exist. Gil, haven't you won at least one at this point? I thought you did. They're fake news. Oh my god. They just don't want more people in the giveaways because it's less chance they get it. Some toe beans. I'm gonna go back and recount the winners. I have not updated it since I made like a giveaway winner like list. I have not updated it with everyone that's won. The wieners? Not the wieners. I've yet to draw a wiener. That is something I've yet to draw. Surprisingly. I've drawn a lot of booba. And even kitty cats. So but not that, surprisingly enough. Okay. I don't know what wieners you're counting, babe. I is the confused. As they say, I am the confused. I'm cold. Why are you cold, baby? Do you need cuddles? Do I need to end stream so I can come give you love and affection? You'll have to fight Gil, but I don't mind that. No. No. I was said I'll end stream early and I'll go cuddle Zandy because Zandy's cold. I can't let my man be cold. No. Him saying he's cold also mean that he probably just laid down in the covers if he wasn't already there. Which means he's probably gonna fall asleep watching between this and watching videos. He's gonna take a nap. Not in that way. I see without you great. You're so kind. Backseat, the best friend's car. I'm cold every night when you steal the blankets. What do you mean? I don't steal the blankets. I literally lay on you. How can I steal the blankets off of you when I have blankets on me and I'm on you? How does that work? How does that work? Hey baby, if you make a sandwich at all today for lunchies, can you also make me one? I don't know how you do. It's the girlfriend magic, maybe. Over you. Yes, I'll go back 2 hours into the past to do that. Is that what you were doing down here? You were making sandwichy and you didn't make me a sandwich? Rip. It's okay. I'll wait till dinner. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna need to take a 5-minute BRB so I can go make myself a sandwich. And I also need to take the chicken out of the freezer anyway so I can make. I just recently went upstairs. That's wild. Didn't even think I'd want a sandwich. I do need to actually take the chicken out to defrost. So I should actually go BRB real quick and go do that. And then I'd be right back. I thought we were doing dogs for dinner. Oh, you want to do hot dogs for dinner? We can do hot dogs for dinner. We can do the chicken nuggies tomorrow for like the chicken strips tomorrow and have it with the leftover mac and cheese with the sausage and onions. Maybe that's what I do. I just heat up some mac and cheese with the sausage in it so I can have some lunch. But does sound actually really good. My mouth is starting to water. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. If we're doing dogs for dinner, then I don't need anything to defrost. So I can just get up whenever. Or I just wait to eat. I might just wait to eat. That might be easier. Be on my side. My collar stuck inside my head. We're not alone. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We's getting somewhere. Mm. A million pieces and we can't go back. Beauty in the broken glass. Money. Okay. It just read the light instead. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's two of you. It's Zandy Inception. There we go. Baby.
Hmm.
Are you okay?
Mhm.
Okay. You're sounding grumpy and you didn't say hi.
I was still connecting.
Ah. Hi, baby. How do we feel about Catgill?
Gil's always been a cat. I don't know why you keep asking me this.
The cat girl and girl cat are different. need stabilizer. Let's see, group, group. That. And then you know, I usually kind of suck when it comes to um this kind of patterning, and I think it came out like really nice though this time. I don't use pattern brushes. I gotta figure out how to do it from by hand. Which looks pretty good. And it made a pose. Yeah. Ooh. I breathed in too hard. That was weird. Mm, mm, Let's see. Flare this. Crap luck is up. if anyone wants to catch up Pokemons. Let's see. That's 2 blur. Let's do layer, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Just enough to like turn it down just a little bit. And then we're just gonna move it up slightly so that the darkest part of that shadow is like right at where it meets. I'm gonna do another one of these for these bangs. Do filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Opacity. This one I am actually gonna move up. Because this marking should be on the forehead. Yep. Yep. Ears and collar. And then if we want more highlights, which I might do more highlights to the clothing. Actually, let me do that first. And then we're gonna do filter and we're gonna blur it. There we go. I finally went to prison. Oh my god, Gil, you've committed a crime and gone to prison in game? That's crazy. Well, I think you watched Zandy break out like 8 times, so you should know how to get out. Or are you gonna sit there for your sentence?
I'll have you know, I only had to break out twice.
Didn't you go to jail like 5 times though?
No, I went to jail twice.
Mm.
I just kept getting caught, and my sentence kept getting extended.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, I could have sworn it was more than twice.
No, only twice.
So wait, Gil, why did you get thrown in jail? What'd you do? Now I need to know.
Good reason.
I destroyed stuff because I was bored. Kidnap Zandy, do some heists. I wonder if you can get thrown in jail in co-op, and if like one of you gets caught, both of you get thrown in. You guys should test that out.
Yeah, don't ask Zandy if he wants to do something. Just kidnap him.
I feel like I hijack you a lot when I want to do something. I'm like, baby, and you're like, ugh, yes, because you already know I'm gonna ask you something. Accurate, no?
And it's usually something I don't want to do.
Like League. You want to play some ARAMs with me? No, I can technically just kidnap Mystic for that at this point. Damn. So if we're doing like a Mancoon style ear, right? Because we got the markings, even though they're really subtle because of your bangs. Mancoon ears come to like a point and then they have like little tufts. Right. Okay. And then Bill's ears are pink, in fact. Crazy, I know, but they're pink. My service here sucks, but I wanted to pop in and see how it was going. She looks adorbs so far. Thank you. Where are you that your service sucks, Mystic? Are you not home? Why is you not home? That's crazy. Going out and about on a Saturday? Wild. I think I might go make a bowl of mac and cheese real quick. I'm out with Dad running errands, famous heading to the beach in a few hours. Ooh, beach day. Nice, nice. I guess we won't see you probably much today. But thank you for popping in. It's so appreciated. And you have all the fun, get a tan going, all the things. Aw, thank you for the shower of hearts, Mystic. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know why my model is like so extremely sensitive right now. I'm like barely moving and it like is jerking. Let's see. Why do I want to say both of your ears have 2 piercings ago? Why do I want to say both of them do? I'm trying to think. What am I missing? Gil, what am I missing? Hmm. She definitely has piercings in her ear. I don't remember how many though. I thought it was 2 in each, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna go look. I have to finish her collar. That's what I'm missing. It It is 2 in each ear. I was right. Just the right ear is lower, left ear is higher. I also have to finish your collar. I haven't finished your collar yet. Don't hate me. I got it. I'll do it. I got it. On the way. On the right ear, they're lower. And on the left one, they're higher. That's correct. I knew you had 2 on each ear. I just couldn't remember which one was high and which one was low, surprisingly. I think I've been like kind of cheesing it and doing them roughly the same height. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the only reason I couldn't remember. Because I've drawn you too many times. I got your piercings and facial features on point without a problem. Like, oh, so I don't. Does Gilly Bean have a belly button piercing? Not at the moment. Okay. Amara escaped. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. We got it. We're in the home stretch. I do want to make this like a little bit darker here. Look how cute you're looking. Oh my god, you look so cute. Okay, okay. I actually kind of love this. I need to look at this collar. The letters are just silver and then oh, there's a little bow on the front of the shirt that I didn't do. I forgot. Hold on. I did miss something. Hold on. I did. This layers where I have everything. This one. Okay. This needs to be centered, and then I need the little birthmark. Which is like up here. Oh, it's closer to their lip. Mm. Okay. 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 Collar. Gotta do the collar. All right. And then I need to make these little diamonds. Right, that will do. Messed up week. 7 days of torture, 7 days of bitter. Microphone cheated on me. California done, but it's time for me to quit it. La la la. So what are you up to, baby?
Just doing shit.
Okay. Top, top, okay. And I guess the next big thing, I do need to put like a little bow. Oh, do you want the bandana, Gil? Or no bandana? I know the bandana was starting to grow on you, but I don't know if that's something you would willingly you want in this image. So I gotta ask. $11 and above, yes. Below, no. Fuck. Guess I'm doing a bandana. Okay. I like how the one time Gil rolls high. Hi Bear, welcome in. How are you? All right, literally, then the bandana is all I have left besides giving you at least a little bit of a belly button. So you don't look belly buttonless. Buggy Guts, hi. Hi all. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see. How's your art been doing? Okay, so Gil, I'm gonna do not a quite a bandana, but like a bandana headband. A little different. Because I think it'll look cuter with the ponytail than a full bandana. Also, the full bandana isn't gonna make as much sense with a really high ponytail, TBH. Yes, it's been too long. It's going well, thank you. Your art is looking amazing, by the way. Thank you. This is my first. I'm getting back into Chibis, and this is my first Fursona Chibi. It's great. I was excited. And we are almost done it, and then I have a sticker design to do. It's almost 3 o'clock. Okay. We have time. We have plenty of time. We should actually be able to get both things done before stream's over. Let's see. And we're gonna like imply the knot for now. I'm kind of hating this, actually. Gil, I might make an executive decision and say no bandana. I'm not gonna lie. Because the only way I could see this working well is with it like a bandana headband. But then I'm like, the head shape is a little funky with it. And I'm like, I'd have to redo part of your bangs. I mean, I could do it. But I don't know, it feels like it takes away from your hair now after drafting it. I don't mind either way. Okay. Let's add a little bit more texture to your hair. Is a love golden? I'm gonna grab this like light pink. And we're gonna get some of these details into the bangs. Oh, Parasec escapade. Yeah. Yeah, I think we cooked. I think this looks so good. Not gonna lie. Any notes, Gil? Any thoughts? Anything you want changed? No notes. Bless. All right, so we're gonna do the magic thing then, which is probably like my favorite part. Okay, and we're gonna make this a clipping to that layer, and actually we're gonna unclip it. I'm gonna pick this color. I want this like, it's like, I don't know if I want the really dark purple. I think I want the really dark purple for this one actually. So we're gonna clip it. Oh my god, it disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. Magic sauce. I do want like all of the tail. I think that purple was a really good pick. It plays on that blue and pink really nice. I think it makes the eye like the ring around the eyes too, that dark ring around your iris look really pretty. Make sure I got all this inside part done. Okay. Do we like this color or do we want a different color? Because I might be tempted to do just, I don't know if a slightly paler color. I feel like a slightly paler color. No, it's too close to that. Yeah. Nope. Not a fan of that. I like the darker. Okay. But I do want to make sure this is like even on this side. Oh, yeah. All right. And then we just need to put our little signature in the corner and it's all done. Let's see, custom graphics, go to logo, copy, insert as new layer. And we're gonna make it an overlay and we're gonna make it itty bitty. Turn down the opacity to like 50. File, export, and we're gonna save it as a PNG. I'm gonna make sure we throw it in your file, Gil. Go to portfolio art, commissions, Gil's folder, Gilly Bean, and then we're gonna do underscore with backdrop. Oh. I'm sticking caps lock again. Backdrop. Save. Okay. And then we're going to do one without that. And we're just going to move my signature a little closer because now you're just going to be a regular PNG image. I'm going to do File, Export, Save. Okay. And then real quick, before I forget, we're going to drop it directly to you. Da, 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 da. Okay. That's one project done. Thank goodness. We are going to save it. And I'll come back to get the exported video of the time lapse later. And next is our fish tank. We're doing a little fish tank sticker design. I am gonna take a 5-minute break, go to the bathroom, grab something to snack on real quick, and I will be back. And then we'll start on our second thing, and we should be able to finish up right on time, if not slightly a little bit later. We'll see. We are back, you guys. Zandy, would you like to entertain chat, or would you like me to go to the BRB screen? Okay, BRB screen it is. Be back in a minute, guys.
Talking. I'm like, yeah, you can really tell when I don't stream. Because what happens is when Soda gets tired, right, in the evening, I just ramble. I think Gil got a taste of it last night too, where I was just like rambling and talking about nothing, and I just didn't shut up for a hot minute. And it was worse after Gil left for Scherzies because Gil went to play League.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? I think it broke. I think it broke. Hold on. What is that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Zandy, what happened? What is happening? Not like these
Why are
little
you taking damage? Hang on. I gotta look at your screen real quick before you die.
Oh,
Why are you taking damage?
is it air? Do I need air?
Oh, yes, we need air. We
I
are
was like-
drowning.
Fuck, why do we need air as aquatics? Whatever just went on.
Oh! my god!
I'm pretty.
I feud with the prettiest Morgana maid in the entire globe. Holy shit!
No boy needs to be in our fucking lane. This is a girl's lane.
Yeah,
Girl. Man. I'm eating. I am actively eating. So because of my mouth movements with my cheeks, it reads it as my mouth is being open. And the physics are a little sensitive. So it's fine. Just look at the jiggle. I figured out how to do like a continual jiggle on a wave. Soda has a reach 1,000 for another D&D one shot. Yeah. It's a reach goal. Again, guys, I don't expect us to reach any of the reach goals or even one of like not even one, let alone multiple. It's solely like if God forbid I get like raided or some shit or everyone's like, fuck it.
See, here's the thing. If Soda plays like a game, especially if it's something that she's not like great at, I feel like there's so many more clippable things.
Soda wants her box smashed. What?
Huh? Soda wants to smash boxes? I mean, if that's what you want to call it. This is I'm threatening it. Back from ads. Welcome back. Someone about to get tranked. Wet. Wet. Are you wet or are you moist? Or dare I say, dripping? Which which variation do you want? Only Soda. Ew. Do not ask me. That was a whole ass building. What do you mean wrong way?
I'd get a pedicure if Soda asked me to.
I've asked you to.
You should.
When?
They're nice.
Many a times, actually.
Really? Because you've never set up a fucking appointment, have you?
Is that what it takes? Is I just have to set up the appointment?
Yeah, typically you can't just like show up and ask or get pedicures. Typically you set up appointments.
You could totally
And some
actually
places
show
have
up.
walk-ins, but
It's harder to get in. You might have to wait a little
it
bit.
is harder. Yeah.
And we're back. Hi guys. Hi Kat. Welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna change the title real quick. Well, thank you for the daily soda. I saw a clip of you and Sandy talking about you getting a pedicure. I don't even know what clip we played. It's one of the clips. It's a clip. I am gonna eat a little bit while I chat with you guys. I just made myself some lunch. How have you been, Gad? How's your weekend? How's your weekend going? There's a clip from the BRB screen a minute ago. Yeah. It's like goes through all the clips that I have. I don't know which one. It's been a while. But yeah. Gives you guys something to watch. My weekend was good. That's good. Good is good. Nice. And you caught the quillfish? I feel like I've been getting better and better at water. Makes me want to draw more water. Not drink it though. Just bought a new bottle of cologne for my collection last night and it came this morning. Oh, that's cool. What cologne did you get for your collection? And is it like a certain scent? Is it like a brand that you collect? Like I know some people are like, I like all the floral scents, so they'll get like a bunch of different floral perfumes. Bottle of Old Spice cologne. Nice, nice. I feel like most people have like a little bit of a goblin in them. And they collect something, right? Something, anything, you know? Hmm. I collect guppies personally. Mm-hmm. Old Spice used to sell clones in stores, but now they mostly sell body spray, body wash, and deodorants. You gotta order the cologne online. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I know about the body wash and everything. Like that's pretty well known. Hey baby, am I cooking dinner tonight?
Mm-hmm. You're having lunch at 3 o'clock, so probably like right before D&D.
No, I I didn't say when. I said, am I cooking? Because you said
And
dogs
I
tonight.
said, I don't know.
I'll cook. I just didn't know because you had already decided we were doing dogs tonight, and I was like, oh, okay. Is that supposed to be body spray does not equal cologne? I think I might pull Riggs's like profile pic in here solely so I can like color grab some of the colors they use for their branding, but like a lot of their stuff is like rainbow colored. So I don't know. I don't know. I do think let's pull this down slightly and put this up slightly. I don't know why, but I really like this idea of like a tube shaped tank. Oh no. I just fucked it up. It's no longer in the middle. Uh-oh. Um Fudge. I need you to stay in the middle for a little longer. Okay. It should be safe if I put it like that distance though. Okay. And then and then okay. And then let's do a gray background just so I can see the edges of this tank. And then hi, Fawn. Thank you for the daily soda. How goes?
Eepy, you just woke up.
Well, sometimes when you wake up, you're not all the way awake yet, so you're a little eepy.
Yeah, but it's fun. She probably went to bed at like 2 a.m. and is waking up at like 2 p.m.
Oh, there we go. I turned on the light. Hopefully that'll help. I think that'll help.
See, she slept for 10 hours. I was able to get to the truth.
Damn.
All I had to do was accuse her of sleeping for 12 hours.
Why were you up until 4 a.m.?
Because she probably woke up at 2 p.m.
Halia?
How do how do you not know the sleep cycles of your friends? How are you
Because
supposed to know when they're how are you supposed to know when they're available for like raids and shit if you don't know when they are asleep
well,
and awake?
I don't do raids, so there's that.
It shows.
Oh my god. If I get another
This is
fucking
why you can
comment.
only play games on easy mode.
Oh my god. At least you didn't say I was fucking C tier.
No, I would never. That would be insulting to C tiers.
Oh, what the fuck?
She hasn't stopped beating me.
I Here. Sandy, has Soda been beating you lately? I when he talks like this, it's tempting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I'm gonna bop him. He is thankfully not near me right now because I'm streaming onto PC.
I haven't done the guard tower yet. I got the key for it. You can't. My model doesn't blink.
No,
We've
it
tried this like
doesn't.
before.
Yeah. I made it
I've
that way on
explicitly
purpose.
asked for help and nobody helps me.
Yeah.
One day, people are gonna find out that Sandy was bludgeoned to death, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, we could have helped him. He
My god.
gave us all the signs that it was happening. He constantly talked about it, and we just never did anything about it.
Fawn's just throwing shit at me now. For why?
We just we just assumed it was a joke.
Because it is. It is a joke. What do you mean?
One day, my fate will be sealed."
Uh-uh. Your Honor, I claim to Shazam. Blood.
I hope my story is well remembered when my fate does come.
Oh my god. You're fine.
I'm telling you, dude, it's fun as fuck.
Kind of want to go back to prison. He's wild.
It's fun as fuck in prison. I'm gonna buy a motorcycle.
I gotta get the outfit. What outfit? Oh, the jail outfit? You want the jail outfit? Let's see. What's gonna be the easiest way to do this? Hmm. Do some moss balls. Wow. I heard Pally is gonna be down for a whole 24 hours on Monday for their next update, the Highland update. R2.
Oh no, Palia is going to be down for 24 hours.
It is, yeah. I'm so excited for the update. What's in the update that has you really excited? What's like the most exciting, like 3 things with the update?
Well, what you've done is you've listed 2 things.
Horses and fire horses and more plushies. Are they like mounts? Like, can you train them? Can you tame them? Can you ride them? Mounts, plushies, and rare fire horses. Nice. Mm.
I feel like Palia is straying from what its core is.
Which is, what do you think? What do you consider to be Palia's core?
Effectively Disney Dreamlight Valley without Disney and multiplayer.
Palia was out long before Disney Dreamlight Valley, I thought.
Yeah, same idea though. It's the same concept. And also I don't think that's true.
Someone look it up. Somebody look. Okay, Palia was not released long ago. I thought it was released longer ago than what it was.
No.
Okay, so Palia came out 2 years after Disney Dreamlight Valley. See, I knew about Palia and had played Palia before I ever touched Dreamlight Valley or even knew it existed.
Nope, Palia dropped August of 23 and Dreamlight Valley December of 23. So they were months apart.
Oh, okay. I have the
The
release dates, which
gameplay
are
loop
different.
identical. Like build a house, farm crops, make things, sell things, build relationships with villagers, and then also play with your friends.
That can be said about like a lot of games, though.
The point still stands. I think they're straying from their core.
How so?
Did you read what the update is?
No.
Oh, crazy! Read your fucking chat.
The plushies and horses
And breeding horses for different stats? I think that's straying from the core of the game.
I think it's expanding on it personally.
I think it's straying from.
It just seems like the next step if you're already doing the farming and everything else. that you would want to breed your animals for better stats. It's just most games don't care enough to put that extra bit in there.
You fail to see things change and recognize when it's different from what it was meant to be initially.
Unless they like, where's the statement that
If
like
they
this is what we
added
were to be?
if they added like horse breeding for stats and bejeweled and a MOBA and a integrated drawing system into Nightingale, you'd be like, "Oh, this is just an expansion on."
No,
Yeah,
no, because first off, there's no
yeah.
horses. If they added mounts, I would consider that an expansion. Just suddenly jumping into horse breeding, like that's totally different. If you have mounts already, the ability to then breed those mounts for better stats on your mounts, that makes sense to me. That's an expansion then from that point. But when you're coming in and
That's
that
what I'm
wasn't even
saying.
something you had,
It's straying from the core. But you'd see it as an expansion on the system. You're backing up my point here.
I'm saying certain things would, yeah, not everything.
When you stray from the core, you are straying from the core of the game. You see it as an expansion on instead of straying from the narrative. Let's change the topic from games. If I changed my book, what I'm writing, to be just straight fucking smut, you'd believe that that's just the avenue it was meant to go as opposed to straying from the root of the story.
No, because you've told me what the root of the story is supposed to be, or at least the concepts that are the root.
Then how can you not see the core of something else? The core of a gameplay loop.
How I don't understand how that fucks the gameplay loop.
It's straying from the core of the gameplay. It's a deviation from what it. Oh, never mind. This isn't a conversation worth having.
Well, back to prison. Do you have to be in prison for so many days to like unlock that outfit? I'm making my goal to defeat the justice executioner. You need 12 of an item. Interesting. Okay. Mm. Justice Executioner is level 99. Oh my god. Good luck, Gil. I think you need it.
Dude, it fucking one shots my characters. I got it down like to 90% health with my level 40 characters.
I don't like it. I think I want to keep all the greenery in the thing green and like yellow tints. That way, when I do the origami fishies, they can be warm colors and contrast. Pokemon. Nope, I'm just kind of hating everything that I'm doing now with the seaweed. Fuck. I don't want like basic bitch seaweed, but hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. And then. Let's see. Oompa-doopity-doo. How about you? Oompa-loompa-doopity. Bad feeling about you, bad feeling. You're shining. Ba-loompa-doopity-doo. I got a bad feeling about you. Oompa-loompa-doop. Bad about you. No. Na 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 na. Mhm. I gotta figure out how to make this look like paper. More so than I already have. There's also, instead of just doing that one, there's also one that's a little more angular, which I think actually might be a little prettier. I just need to make one that I really like, and then I can copy paste, change color, and they all look really good then. Be below sky. No eyes. Not for me. Just go ahead and try. Let's see. Only really have left for this is the fishies. Sad hope is on the way. A spiel appeared. Nope, not what I meant to do. Let's make a whole new layer and make it a group, just so it's like a little easier to keep things clean. Yay, we both caught it. Let's go. Take you down. Live with yourself. Take you down. Uh. Mm-hmm. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty solid. Shots begun. Sweeten up the bone. Where I'll be a year from now. Mm. Yes, that makes it better somehow. As my mind allows. Mission to start freaking out, even to myself. About how I could have been disappointed, unimportant, so much of it really is. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got it. The only thing we haven't done is the border of the thing. Ah, hi Noel. Thank you for the daily soda. I remembered this time. You did. You did remember. Good job. Away long ago. Yeah, as I remember. How are you? So oh, Kokuna escaped. File, export. Um, let's see. Um, what you won't take, Kate. All right. Yep. That's it. I've done everything I wanted to do today. So I've done everything I want to do. We still have like 45 minutes, but I don't really want to jump into any of my other commissions right now. They're pretty big. I have some sketching to do tonight for sure to like prep for it. I also have an emote commission that just came in. So I'll probably work some on that, but I think I'm going to call it for stream and I'm going to head over to my Discord to hang out. If anyone wants to hang out with me, probably going to play a little bit Neverness to Everness. And yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. We'll be back tomorrow with more art. Just a straight illustration tomorrow. I'm gonna put the poll up in Discord in a little bit for you guys to vote on which illustration we're doing. Darn right as I get here. Hey, I've been here for 5 hours roughly. I start at the same time every day, buddy. I'm kidding. You can come hang out with us in Discord. You know where we're at. But yeah, I only had the 2 things I wanted to get done on stream today, and I've gotten both of them done, which means, well, we're done. But yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow we'll be back. The poll will be up in Discord shortly for you to decide what we're doing tomorrow out of 2 possible illustration commissions that are currently up. Noah hasn't got me the info. Otherwise, I'd be like 3. We're going to try to get our 2 D&D commissions knocked out between tomorrow and Tuesday. Maybe? Iffy? Maybe? We'll see. Other than that, I hope you guys have a good night. Bye-bye.